What have you done, blacksmith? Those drunken noisemakers were supposed to be buried and gone to the afterlife. Look at them now, turning off of my customers away. Well, why do you just stand there? You're to blame. Go and fix it.
But what should I do? I know. I'll just talk to them.
Do you think I've tried talking already? I can't understand one word. They don't seem to understand anything I say either. Go find a priest or, I don't know, whatever it is you plan to do. Hurry up!
I shall face these undead and make our village a safe place once again.
And of course, you created the problem, so it's only fair you take care of it. Do I need to tell you twice?
Fellas, look! It's the blacksmith!
Hello there. You three look unusually sober.
Oh, he can understand us! Hooray!
And we can understand him.
Ha ha ha! To your health!
Oh, it's no use. Everything tastes like water.
We're cursed!
How come you're all still here? Weren't you supposed to go to the afterlife?
Don't know. We just woke up like this.
Is there anything good to drink in the afterlife?
What's this curse I hear you lamenting about?
We've tried every jug and every barrel in this tavern, blacksmith.
Everything tastes like water!
But it's even worse, you see. We're always sober.
You're scaring the tavern keeper's customers away. Can't you just roam around some other place?
Scaring? But we just want to drink!
There's nothing exciting waiting for us out there. If the strongest booze still tastes like water.
This is what you get for giving in to vice. Let your drinking habits go.
Oh, if that can get us drunk, gladly!
We don't mean any trouble, Ivan.
Oh, we've already been a bother to you.
But we really want to lift this curse.
Ask the witch. Maybe she knows. Or the priest. We don't know.
Leave it all to me, then.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith.
Do you know the cure for the drunkard's ailment? Their spirits were left behind, and they can't quench their thirst.
Their sins have led them to this. It must be God's will.
What about the other villagers? Why should the tavern keeper suffer for the sins of others?
God's plan is for all to be witnesses and learn from others' mistakes.
What about forgiveness? Is that not God's plan as well?
They will be forgiven when the price for their life of sin has been paid.
Will you be saying the same thing when they're down in your cellar, drinking all the church's wine?
God forbid, no. Perhaps they are beyond redemption. Perhaps they need to be banished.
If this is what it takes to make the village a safer place, then this is what I must do.
Now listen. A creek hidden deep within the woods was said to be blessed long ago. Its waters believed to be so potent that one sip would drive any spirit away. Here, I'll draw you a crude map in the mud. I doubt you'll have a hard time getting those drunkards to gulp it down. They'll probably drink just about anything. Now, go. Go and do God's will, blacksmith. Do not wait, for evil does not wait either.
Blacksmith, a word, if I may. As you may have noticed, I've just moved in, but I left in a hurry, and there's a certain something that I seem to be missing. My domovoi is nowhere to be seen. His ashes are inside an urn, one that I simply cannot find. If you happen to go through the swamp, might you take a look round my old home? I'll pay you for your efforts, of course.
Your domovoi?
The spirit of my house. Sometimes a prankster, other times a guardian, looking after the entire household. It is said that the domovoi were evil once, then one day they started enjoying our company.
I don't understand. Is the domovoi cremated?
Oh, of course not. He's a spirit, one that lives in the stove. So whenever one moves to a new home, they bring ashes from the old stove and place them in the new one.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, thank you, blacksmith. I will not forget this.
Blacksmith, I must be going insane!
Why would you say that?
I have 2 husbands! See for yourself!
And who am I to judge you?
That's not what I meant! 2 of the same. Can you not see? Could it be our domovoi is playing tricks? I would not want to get on his bad side. Oh, woe unto me!
Greetings, blacksmith. What brings you to our beloved household?
Greetings, but who are you really?
Why, blacksmith, do you not recognize your own neighbor?
Stop this trickery, you old devil.
Devil? I'll show you, devil. I curse you, blacksmith. May you lose money each day. I curse you, blacksmith. May you lose money each day.
The peasant seems to be sound asleep.
My dearest husband is ever so lazy. I'll take it from here, blacksmith. Here. Something for your time, dearie. Farewell.
I curse you, blacksmith. May you lose money each day.
Oh, my dear boy, look at you. You look unfed. How are you to find yourself a wife when you look like this? Nobody wants a bony husband. Take this loaf of bread, fresh out of my oven.
Thank you, Babushka.
Travel well, my dear.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some...
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern. They cannot feel the taste of spirit anymore. They promise they'll stop haunting the tavern if I help them regain it.
Cursed to stay dry for eternity. That is a burden most irritating.
It seems to terribly affect their morale.
To us, it might not seem like much, but to them, they used to relish spirits their entire life, just as you used to craft with both hands. Surely you can feel their pain.
Do you have a blessing that can help them?
That I do not have, but I think I might be able to concoct a potion that can reverse the effect.
How did they get this curse to begin with?
Their tongues were likely eaten by some foul creature before you got to bury them. Luckily, I know just the thing for it.
What must I do to help you break the curse, then?
Head deep into the woods and find me a special herb. A herb that looks like a tongue.
Well, how am I going to find that? Every leaf looks like a tongue.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear. You will surely know to pick the odd one out.
All right, on my way then.
And bring a flask of fresh water from the well when you return. I'll need it to brew the potion. Tell me, dear blacksmith. A magic item if you have on you. For a small price, I can make it too. What blessings do you need, blacksmith? Be charmed, blacksmith. What blessings do you need? Be charmed, blacksmith.
What kind of blessings would you like? Be blessed, blacksmith.
Greetings.
Any sign of my beloved Domovoy?
I curse you, Black...
I'm sorry, herdsman. I really am. One flask of fresh well water coming right up. I should take this to the witch.
Glass coffins. Will they ever be popular? Remains to be seen. Hey.
Yvonne seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Everything is so wet here.
An altar dedicated to Mokosh. Nothing happens. Perhaps she doesn't like me. A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
friend or foe. Go away if you're up to no good.
Nothing to worry about. I'm friendly.
Fellow brother, I owe you my life.
But you're a soldier. Can you not protect yourself?
I'm done with that life. I've had an awakening. I swore never to take the life of another being ever again.
A noble approach. I wish I could be as determined as you.
I should lead a more humble life. May they help you on your journey. Stay safe.
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems...
quite the nosy kind, stranger. That urn does not belong to you.
You're absolutely right. I'm going to take it to its rightful owner.
What? No. I do not want to have anything to do with him anymore. He's as hard working as a bear during winter. Besides, he's never truly appreciated what I do. How about we strike a deal? Return to him with another urn. In exchange, I will bestow upon you a blessing of speed, and you will be as spry as a fox in a chicken farm.
No deal. You are being missed, and I promised my help.
Fine, have it your way. Foolish of me to think I would finally have some peace.
Spare me, please. I want to live. I will let you go this time.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. I will come to your aid. Farewell. Farewell.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me.
An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernabog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? Ooh, what's that? The altar is silent now.
Stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
if you may. Are you in great need today?
I'm in great need.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
This is creepy.
altar dedicated to Mokosh. Look how peaceful and proud. Nothing happens. Stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern.
Do you have the plant and the well water?
Might this be it?
That is quite a beautiful plant. How about the water?
Here it is.
Come back to me tomorrow, and I'll have the potion ready for you.
Blacksmith, do you...
Any sign of my beloved Domovoy?
You must have left in a hurry. The urn was on your doorstep.
Oh, wonderful blacksmith. You have my thanks for the trouble. I insist you take these kopecks. Take care.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
About the ghost drunkards near the tavern.
Come back to me tomorrow, and I'll have the potion ready for you.
Eva, my poor boy, look at you.
What is it now?
Why, you look so exhausted.
I'm fine, really.
But you don't look fine to me. Don't forget to get plenty of sleep, food, and water, or else you'll never find yourself a good wife. Here, I have just finished refilling the pitcher. Fresh water from the well.
Thank you, Babushka.
Travel well, my dear.
Again you have returned? I told you not to come back without bottled youth. Guards, take him to the stone.
The laws require a trial be held. Besides, your wish has been fulfilled.
How? Show me bottled youth. A bottle of mud. Is this what you call bottled youth?
It makes your mind feel fresh and gives you the willpower to face it all. The water of youth makes you feel young as a foal.
But wait. You're right. I feel something. I feel young. And my mind is clear. The curse. Ivan, you have done well. But I need more from you. Now, my final task. If you do this one, it will be the last. Go over 9 mountains, over 9 seas, find the most lovely wife, and bring her to me.
I will need a gift for her to court her properly.
That is none of my concern. It is your task, not mine. What better gift than to be my wife?
What is beauty, my lord? How do I decide?
You should want to look straight into the sun, but not at her. That's how beautiful she must be.
Where do I go to find such a bride?
Go through the fields, or go through the swamp. I do not care, as long as it's far away.
It seems pointless to argue, whatever I may say.
Go, now. Find me a wife, more beautiful than the sun, and only then can you return.
I promised I would come. I sense you are in need. Tell me of your quest, and I will closely heed.
A wife I have to bring as lovely as the sun. Someone from far away. She must be sworn to none.
There is no simpler task than choosing such a bride. I'll tell you where she is, but it is a long ride. Morevna is her name, Maria to her folk. Before you get to her, you'll pass through ice and smoke. The frozen peaks you'll cross, and after them the woods, where lots of men have died, buried in bloodied hoods.
Travel well, my dear.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is...
About the ghost drunk.
Come back to me tomorrow.
My spade is as sturdy as ever.
What are you waiting for?
We're cursed.
I miss my Bessie so much.
Yvonne seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me.
This man was ripped to shreds by... Wood? I know a band. I think I've seen enough. What's that noise?
Hey, you!
Shut up. But the boss had just shut. Good day, Trev.
What is it that you want?
We are on a, yeah, and we got to this chasm and we're stuck here. All we ask is that you tie this rope to the other side of the bridge. Then we can pass and move on, yeah?
I will help you. Make sure to say a prayer for my travels when you get back to the monastery, brothers.
Yes. We'll talk to God and let him know you're a nice fella. Now help us.
You know how to talk to God? Well, why not ask him for help, then?
Oh, Pavel. Maybe you should just stay here in the forest. Now, traveller, when you're ready, let's fix this bridge, yes?
All right, toss that rope now.
Ah, it's good to be on this side. Godspeed, stranger. We'll move on our pilgrimage.
This altar is dedicated to Vet. What's this?
Something. The altar is quietly...
We need to get to safety before those creatures find us.
What'll Ivan do now?
This is the road back home.
Tell me, dear blacksmith.
About the ghost drunk.
Here you go, blacksmith. May it help.
Ivan, my poor boy.
What now, babushka?
Why, you look way too serious, my dear. How are you going to go about finding yourself a wife if you're as dull as a rock? Here's a bottle of wine to liven up. It's from last year's harvest.
Thank you.
Now, don't drink it all at once. A few sips, and it will get you in the right mood. I don't want you to end up like that drunkard by the tavern. Travel well, my boy.
Here, try this. It might not taste that great, but it should solve your problem.
Ho ho! Bottoms up!
Oh, that tasted like cow dung.
Wait! What's happening, blacksmith?
The pen!
We're fading! What is this magic?
Finally, those fools are gone. Life is back to normal. The tavern is full, and I hear the mugs clacking again. Ha ha! Cheers, Ivan! Cheers, Ivan!
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Seems like Ivan listens to you.
What is next? What needs he to do?
He'll need to cross the frozen peaks with teary eyes and reddened cheeks. Before he'll reach the other side, his wits and toughness will be tried. Morosco, with his heart of ice, lets no one through without a price. But if the blacksmith proves he's tough, he might receive some magic stuff. But others who call this place home have hands of ice and hearts of stone, and if they see Ivan get close, they might decide to eat his nose.
I can barely feel my face.
A wonderful day for a little mind, he's a blacksmith. Until I am measured, I am not known, yet how you miss me when I have flown. What am I?
It is time.
Of course. Blessings of wisdom upon you. Now, off you go.
Stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Go back to where you came from, human.
Why aren't you letting me pass?
You are not pure of heart.
I strive to do what is right. What can I do for you?
What reasons have you for traveling to the peaks?
I have no choice. I need to get to the Deadwoods. The Tsar will cut off my head if I return empty-handed.
Your heart seems honest. I'll let you through if you prove yourself worthy.
What can I do?
There's a band of stew-hacks nearby, making lots of noise and killing the animals I love. Get rid of them, and I'll allow you passage.
I accept. The stew-hacks will soon be gone.
What ails you, dear peasant? Tell me now, if you may. Are you in great need today?
I'm in great need.
You smell that, brothers?
That's the smell of dinner. Juicy human in our bellies tonight.
Morozko wishes you gone. I advise you to obey his command.
Pshaw! We do not listen to Morozko's orders.
I have tried words. You'll find my hammer less forgiving.
Get him, brothers!
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. The oven slightly trembles. It seems...
Those creatures were a thorn in my side for a very long time. They finally got what was coming to them. Thank you.
Can I pass now?
You can. Follow this path onwards and travel well.
Hello, dear Ivan. What a place to meet. You seem to be cold. Come and take a seat.
Take me to Maria. It's easy for you.
I am sorry, dear. That I cannot do. No man can survive flying in this house. Just women, crows, my cat, and her mouse.
I'm in need of magic to save me from harm.
Do you want some items? Or maybe a charm? Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Was he ready to brave the Deadwoods?
Let's see where this road takes me.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf. Stone oven sit. The oven slightly trembles. It's
goes there. Go away if you're up to no good. Leave me be.
This again? Come out, it is safe.
You sure are my guardian angel.
What is it with you and these beasts?
I was just minding my own business, I swear.
Perhaps you should try finding some other job.
You deserve my pay for the day. Safe travels, blacksmith.
well-built altar dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. He should have more offerings. I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the distance. The altar is now silent.
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven now. The oven slightly trembled. A stone oven. The oven slightly trembles. It...
please. I want to live.
It would be unbearable to kill you.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. Farewell.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
Greetings. It pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon.
Was he ready to brave the Deadwoods?
The heat is unbearable.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf. This altar is dedicated to Veles. The altar accepted my offering. Oh, I could use this.
The altar is quietly humble.
What ails you?
I'm in great need.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Was he ready to brave the Deadwoods?
Tell us, Yaga, what are your plans? Why did you send him to these lands?
The Deadwoods are a place of dread, where lots of blood and tears were shed. And souls once lost in an old battle disturb the peace with chains that rattle. The queen of a kingdom once grand is here to make her final stand. And though she's beautiful and kind, her thoughts of vengeance keep her blind. But our blacksmith has great skill in making others change their will. And though the woods are dark and damp, he's getting closer to her camp.
This is creepy. A well-built altar dedicated to... I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the distance. The altar is now silent.
I'm not sure you want to go any further, blacksmith.
What's the problem? Why are you standing here?
We're part of Maria Marevna's army. We were on our way home, but there's a ghost blocking our path. We're okay fighting living creatures, but not ghosts.
And what's your plan?
We're thinking about a plan.
I can see why you'd be scared to anger a ghost. But maybe there's a way to pass without angering it. I'll give it a try.
See if you can do better, but if you find yourself dead, don't blame us. If you manage, somehow, to get through, we'll make sure Maria Marevna knows of your actions.
Not 1 foot further, or you'll feel my wrath.
Poor soul. What has happened to you?
The most foul of deaths has come upon me, and it is keeping me on this wretched ground. You will pass through when I pass on.
I can't let you roam the earth like this.
My anger is keeping me here on this bloodied earth.
Anger? With whom?
My horrible twin sister. She's the one that killed me. Much good that did. She died soon after.
If she's dead, why do you care?
I never got to have my revenge. Once I do, I'm sure I can move on.
Are you sure this will help?
Sure enough. Now listen. She's buried near here. Defile her grave. But if by chance my sister happens to be there, destroy her instead. And don't talk to her. She is a very good liar. Did you kill my sister?
I haven't found her grave yet.
Oh no! She sent you here, didn't she?
What made you kill your own sister?
I did not kill my sister. Or did I? Maybe. It's complicated.
Wait. So did or didn't you kill your sister?
She is not my sister! She is me! We killed ourselves! We had the same body! We were the same person when we were alive! Killing ourselves was so horrible. We changed our mind laying on the ground, but it was too late.
Why are you now two ghosts?
Our souls split in half when we died. The good side and the bad side are now 2 parts. I am all the good that is left. She is all the evil that is left.
Your situation is a horrible one. Can anything be done?
If you help me, us, reunite, I'll help you pass through. And I might know of a hidden treasure around these woods if you're interested.
Tell me how, and I'll do it.
We need to possess the same body. Doing that will reunite our souls into one, and then we'll move on to a better place.
Will that kill the body?
No! No. It will not be comfortable, but whoever it is, they will survive. They just need to agree to have us inside for 1 full day and 1 night.
I'll find someone as soon as I can.
They just need to agree to have us inside for 1 full day.
sister?
Your sister has a different story.
She's lying! I told you not to talk to her!
Fine, I believe you. I'll go destroy her.
Did you clear the path?
I have a plan. I just need a volunteer.
As the leader, I should volunteer. What do you need from me?
Your body. The ghost wants to use it, but only for a day and a night.
If this is what it takes to keep my soldiers safe, I'll do it. What a strong body you found, blacksmith. This will do just fine.
Just leave him alone tomorrow, as promised.
Promised? You fool. You and the other soldiers are free to pass now. You soldiers, go run to your camp. Farewell, blacksmith.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf.
Let us examine your wits, young blacksmith. What does not bark, does not bite, and lets the people inside?
A lock!
Yes, a lock. Blessings of wisdom upon you. Now off you go.
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven. The oven slightly trembles.
Hey, Mujik, come have a sip. I've got plenty.
And what are you drinking there?
Seeker! You never say no to that. Good luck. That's the spirit. Cheers.
Look, what do we have here? Looks like it's finally time to finish that dinner we started long ago. Those fingers were delicious, with tasty, crunchy bones.
Leave me alone, creature!
Alone? I think not. I like guests for my dinner. I search everywhere for the rest of you. You're always on my mind. What will Ivan do now? You have learned so much since last time we have met. I'll come for you again, and my knives will be wet.
If we meet again, I will destroy you. This is the road back.
Greetings. Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon. Greetings. Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon. Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon.
This is the road back.
Tell me, dear blacksmith. A magic item if you have on you, for a small price. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Here you go, take them.
He is exactly where I need him to be. Maria wants to speak with you. Go talk to her a bit. But afterwards, come back to me. Don't be too fast to quit.
Well met, traveller. You must be tired from your long road. Come, join us at our fire, and let us share stories.
Why are you here, fair lady?
I have come here with what is left of my people to seek revenge. We will destroy Koshé, even if it takes the last of our small numbers.
What is this place?
The Deadwoods. Much blood has been spilled in this forest. It is now haunted by spirits. Lord among them is Koshé.
Who is this Koshé?
Koshé the Deathless, an ancient immortal being. For centuries he has raided my kingdom, and last year he came and decimated my father's people. He came leading an army of spirits risen from the dead.
The Tsar sent me here. He wants you as his wife.
The Tsar wants me as his wife, but we've never met.
He sent me to find the most beautiful woman in the world.
Then you must search elsewhere. There are many women more beautiful than me.
A warrior queen will be just what he wants.
A warrior queen's place is on the battlefield, not in a castle. She can only be called such a name if she dies without shame.
A wise Tsarina will help our lands.
My mother was wise. My father was brave. And both of them are in their grave.
This reunion will be good for your people.
I see no reason why this marriage would benefit my people.
Your people will be safer in our tsardom.
That may be right, but none of them will cower behind walls before they have a chance to take revenge for our dead.
What can I do to change your mind?
Oh, not everything inside this world is settled with a quest. But let it be as you wish. I'll have no rest from you otherwise. I'll not indulge any request of offering my hand until I know that there's more peace than conflict in the land. When the old Vodnik finds his rest in the swamp he calls home. When cold Morozko's heart is warm upon his winter throne. When Polodnitsa finds such love to change her heated frown, then, only then come back to me, and I might change my crown.
Before you take leave, come, talk to me, boy. I see in your eyes that you need some joy.
I cannot have joy. It seems much too rare. In front of my tasks, one can just despair.
Not all hope is lost. I heard of your plight, and have some advice to cheer up your night.
A Vodnik at peace, deep in his mire. What should I do? Kill it with fire?
That you can do. Or go to his bog and fend off the humans that mess with his fog.
Morozko's cold heart? Set it on fire?
That might work, my dear, but think a bit higher. Find the cold maiden. That's a good start. There's more than one way to heat up a heart.
Polodnitsa's love? How can that be? You don't suppose she could ever love me?
Her old love is dead. Her heart does not stir. But someone is there. You can help him woo her.
Thank you, witch, and now we must part. And your advice is a good place to start.
Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm? Bless you, child. Three hard challenges must be done before Maria will accept any offers.
Everything is so wet here. A stone altar dedicated to Dan. The sun seems to shine brighter. Everything is silent now.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked... A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. The oven's slightly...
My friend, surely you've been sent here to aid us. Will you help us get rid of that priest once and for all? He's turned my fellow Vodyanoi against me. He wants to control the water of youth fountain, of all things. Nothing good can come of this. When will I have peace?
I can't promise you anything, but I have to get to the bottom of this.
You only need to show his followers how weak-spirited he is. Thank you, blacksmith.
What ail?
I do not need...
We will meet.
My friend, it's such a blessing to see you again.
Why are you still around these parts?
I owe so much of my new life to you. Last time we met, I was lost. But you sent me on the path to righteousness.
No, I sent you home.
Well, you see, God had other plans for me. I got lost on my way back, going in circles, starving. I ran out of food and water after just 2 days, so I had to resort to drinking out of the swamp. That's when God decided to show me the true path.
I think you've lost the last bits of mind you had.
You were right. This place, this swamp, is holy ground. The water of youth is not a myth. It's real. And it's everywhere in the swamp, in the plants, animals, and even these magnificent creatures. I like to call them my children now. The Vodnik was just using these wonderful creatures for fishing, so I've started my own quest to save them. I will get the water of youth from the Vodnik Elder and share it with everybody. This is my promise to my children. They have seen the truth behind the Vodnik's lies, all of them.
You're toying with magic that's not meant for humans.
My followers will take care of you. Curse it upon you, blacksmith.
Leave now and never come back.
What did you say?
Leave now and never come back.
Ah!
Nothing good can come of this. When will I have peace?
I can't promise you anything, but I have to get to the...
You only need to show his fault. Nothing good can come of...
It was wrong of him to do that. I convinced him to leave. Hopefully this time for good.
Thank you, blacksmith. The swamps are grateful. I have peace now.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What? The Vodnik is now at peace. Hmm.
I can barely feel my face. This altar is dedicated to Vet. The altar accepted my offering. Oh, I could use this. The altar is quietly humming.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside.
Hey, you. You could help an old tree, couldn't you?
What's bothering you?
What's bothering me? Why, take a closer look at my bark, my boy. I did not carve this myself. A loner who lives nearby seems to have done quite some ugly deeds in his past. And now he seeks redemption by spoiling my time-worn coat. As if that ever made any sense.
Very well. I will look for him, as long as he's not too far.
Put sense into him, please. I don't care how, just make him stop. You are back, blacksmith. Are you not tired of these mountains? Tell me, what's on your mind?
I sometimes get sad about all the evil in the world. I wish we could all just get along. What about you? What would make you enjoy life?
I only need more peace and quiet, and fewer travelers here. Look at that maiden nearby. She's been roaming my peaks for weeks, searching everywhere, yelling some name, digging through snow. And then she found something. Some dead creature, and kept trying to dig for treasures until she was attacked by some stew-hacks. I can't imagine how she's still alive. And now she just stays near that damned fire, and I can't drive her away. That fire has been going for days. I'm sure that if it were to die out, the maiden would be cold and leave this place.
If I extinguish that fire, would that make you happy?
I would like some time alone with my beloved cold weather. But happy, I don't know.
I'll talk to her. Make her go away.
Traveler! Won't you help me? I wish to leave here and bury my brother.
What has happened to your brother?
He came here alone, in search of the Golden Anvil. I warned him about dangers here, but he wouldn't listen. After weeks of searching, I finally found him, but by that time his body was already frozen. I wish to bring him home. He deserves a proper burial, not this frozen tomb. But the creatures in these mountains killed my horse.
What can I do to help you? It's so cold.
I'd like to leave and find a horse. Yet every time I leave the fire, Morozko the Ice King comes near. I fear what he would do if I left. I've heard terrible stories about other women frozen to death by him. The fire seems to be keeping him at bay.
That fire seems to be running out. Let me add some wood to it.
If you wish. Just make sure you don't put any wet logs on it.
The fire should keep the cold at bay.
I don't really mind the cold. I've always loved it, ever since I was little. But I do wish I could leave this place. Can you please convince Morozko to leave me alone?
If you like cold, why don't you stay here? What's waiting for you back home?
Nothing and nobody. But I wish to bury my brother, and the ground's too frozen here. Please talk to Morozko for me.
Did you talk to her? Is the fire gone?
I'm working on it.
Have you spoken to Morozko yet? Will he let me leave in peace?
Let me add some logs to your fire. Oh, sorry. That was a mistake.
What have you done, stranger? Now Morozko will come for me. I was using the fire to keep him at bay. Please talk to him before he comes.
Did you talk to her? Is the fire gone?
I extinguished the fire a short time ago. We can talk to her.
Good. Let us go to her. Oh, blacksmith, but she is the most beautiful creature in the world. And look at her. Such willpower and determination. The fire blinded me, and I could not see this. Oh, maiden, so strong and relentless in front of hardships, would you join me in my kingdom of ice?
Yes, Morozko. I will be your Ice Queen. Help me bury my brother first, and then together we can make these mountains a better place.
I will help you, my queen, and I will cherish you. Thank you, blacksmith. With my Ice Queen, my heart will be, as you cold-fearing people say, warmer. Now come, my queen. Let me show you the miracles ice creates in this world.
Farewell, blacksmith.
day, blacksmith. Are you also here to catch the golden fish?
What golden fish? Are you really expecting to catch something in that frozen well?
Of course. My brothers told me I would.
You shouldn't let yourself be fooled by your brother's mischief.
Oh, no, sir. They caught the fish here, and it granted them a wish. They wished for a plough and cart, just like our neighbours, which was great, because he lost his just a day before. Now he can borrow ours.
I think your brothers just stole them from your neighbour.
Steal? Ooh, I guess that explains why the cart had our neighbour's hat in it. They lied to me.
Today's your lucky day, Ivan.
Huh? Who said that?
I am a magic fish. Ugh, another slow one.
Wait, you're real? But that means...
Yes, I grant wishes. And I'm here to grant the wish of my captor. But you're not him. Where is he?
I convinced him you're not real, and now he thinks his brothers are thieves.
A rude move. But a wish has been made. I might as well grant it to you, then.
What was his wish?
He wished that when he claps his hands, mountains would move.
Here is my luck again. Well, you see, I only have one hand.
You did rob him of his wish. This only makes you even. Maybe next time. Good day, Ivan.
A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
Be gone, stranger. Leave me in peace.
That is exactly what the tree wants from you. I have seen many sins carved on its bark, and I understand many will follow. You cannot avoid true judgment like this. The Tsar needs to hear about your wrongdoings.
Over my dead body!
bandit will trouble you no longer.
My thanks, stranger. May you age well.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Morosco's heart is now warm.
The heat is unbearable.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernabog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is silent now.
Greetings, Here's what I have for you today. Greetings, interested in some... Greetings, interested in... Here's what I have for you today. Great!
Young man before me. Tell me, what is yellow in the night and makes the sky... Oh, what's the point anymore? Just be on your way. I won't bother you.
What's bothering you?
I've been driving men insane for a long time, but none have ever been crazy for me. Not since my true love died.
How can I help you?
I need someone to share my days with. I can't go on alone. Not anymore.
I know someone craving that honor. Do you know of the Polovik's obsession with you?
I was once human, so humans I want. But maybe he can fill my days. But I can't go to him first. He will have to come to me with a gift.
I can help with that.
We meet again. Won't you put an end to my horrid days? Then I can find warmth again.
What has happened to you? Why are you still roaming the farms? Have you no family that's waiting?
Yes, I have. And yes, they do. But not in this world anymore.
Are they dead?
Dead? No, friend. They're not dead. That's crazy. They're just not alive. Many times I find myself wishing I was not alive as well.
Enough evil has been done to you. I don't want to make it worse. Good day.
Don't worry. I'll be out of your hair soon enough. I found these kopecks. You should have them. I won't need them where I'm going.
Where are you going?
Going?
Never mind.
I should hit you for last time.
You gave me no choice. I come in peace now.
Me in no mood for human.
You seem on the edge there, Chief. What's causing you such grief?
My lovely Polonitsa. Everything ready for her. Big pile of bodies as gift. But me have no courage.
I know, Polonitsa. Let me help you. Give me your message and I'll deliver it to her.
Tell Polonitsa my love for her strong as the screams of enemies. But no try to fool me.
Did you find anyone to love me?
Actually, I found the perfect match for you. The Polovic loves you best. He will treat you well.
Does he have a gift?
He gathered a huge pile of dead bodies for you.
Oh, such a big heart. I will see him.
My Polonitsa! I waited so long!
Oh, so be it. Let's see where this goes. Farewell, blacksmith. May your luck turn as mine has.
Polonitsa has found love.
Let's see where this road takes me. This man was ripped to shreds by some wild creature. Hood, rusted knife, pouch, and what looks like a mask? I know a bandit when I see one, even if I'm used to seeing them in fewer pieces than this. These wounds are savage. I've never seen any animal attack this way, and there's some sort of goo in there. I think I've seen enough. I can't stand this rotten stench any longer. What's that noise?
Hey, you there! If you want to cross, you have to pay.
Shut up, Pavel. We're not doing that right now.
But the boss said...
The boss ain't here now, is he? Just shut up and let me talk. Good day, traveller. I apologise for my friend here. He, likes to pretend he's a bandit, yeah?
Who exactly are you? And what are you doing in these woods?
We're, monks. Our monk leader accidentally cut the bridge rope after he crossed it.
And then he yelled back, "See you never, suckers! They won't catch me if they can catch you first!"
Shut up! Please excuse my friend here, yes?
I think I found a friend of yours. Let's just say he's not very comfortable right now. Some creatures attacked him.
Yeah? Well, good riddance. I mean, may his soul find rest and his sins be forgiven. Or forgotten.
What is it that you want?
We are on a, pilgrimage. Yeah, and we got to this chasm and we're stuck here. All we ask is that you tie this rope to the other side of the bridge. Then we can pass and move on, yeah?
If I go through the trouble of tying up a bridge, it'd better be worth it.
For sure. We'll pay you.
Let me see.
But the boss gave us that money. He'll be upset if we just give it away.
Pavel! The boss is dead. He doesn't care about the money anymore. Here, take these kopecks. Easy come, easy go. Can't spend money from the grave now, can we? Oh, it's good to be on this side. Godspeed, stranger. We'll move on our pilgrimage.
This altar is dead. What's this? Something fell on the ground. The altar is quietly humming.
We need to get to safety before those creatures find us.
Thank you, blacksmith. This will save our lives. Travel safe and take care with those creatures.
Hello, dear traveller. What brings you around these parts?
A talking fox?
Is that the most unusual thing you've seen today? Witches, kikimoras, a talking crow, and probably some magic objects. And it's me you're surprised by. The name is Kuma Lisa. But sure, call me Talking Fox if you want.
I'm Ivan, the blacksmith. It is a good day to meet you, Kumalisa.
Oh, that's nice. I like you already. Tell me, how can I help you? You seem to be searching for something.
Do you know where I can find Leshy? I'm looking for him for a friend.
The woodsman found someone to help him. You must be a very kind man, but I doubt you can help his friend. The Leshy doesn't want to talk to anyone. He lives just north of here, but his house is not a safe place now.
Have you seen him?
He doesn't meddle in my business, so I don't meddle in his. For now.
Do you know where I can find Leshy?
The woodsman found someone, but I doubt you can help his... He lives just...
Have you seen him? I have some questions.
I may have some answers.
Are you actually Kumalisa? I thought those were just children's tales.
The trickster fox. The smartest creature alive. She who tricked the grand bear. Sly as a... Well, not all foxes are as sly as I am. Yes, she is I. And those tales that grandmothers tell to their little ones? Those tales are what makes the blood of their chickens so much tastier.
What was that about a bear's tail?
Oh, I love telling this story. Once upon a time, there was a sly fox. That's me. I'm talking about myself. And I was up all night with no food in sight. As I sat in a bush at the side of the road, I heard a peasant's cart coming closer, and the smell of fish filled my nostrils. I quickly jumped in the middle of the road, stuck my tongue out, and laid there. The stupid peasant said, "Look at that fluffy dead fox. I'll take it home and make a scarf for my wife out of it." And he threw me right in the middle of the fish pile in his cart. On and on he went, and I pushed the fish one by one out of the cart. Before he knew it, I jumped out, gathered all the fish, and started my feast.
Go on. I'm listening.
As I was eating, you know who came by? No one else but the Grand Bear, the father of all bears. You know, in those times, all bears had beautiful long tails, almost as long as mine. He started asking for fish, but I gave him none. I didn't work my tail off for another's taste. And you know what I told him? I said, "Bear, you should go to the pond, put your tail in, and wait for fishes to munch on it. Wait patiently up until morning, then snatch it out, and you'll have hordes of fishes." And do you know what he did? The big hair-brained creature. He actually listened to me, stood there all night. But a cold wind blew that night, and the pond froze over. In the morning, his tail was all caught in ice, and when he pulled at it, it broke.
I suppose you think that's funny.
Oh, it's not over. He then came to me with a jaw scraping the ground and one touching the clouds. But I wasn't scared. No, I was much faster than him, so I ran and called at him. "What happened, Bear? Fish got your tail?" You should have seen the look on his face. And ever since then, all bears have stunted tails.
That wasn't very nice of you. You could have given him some fish at least.
It was a good lesson for him. Look how well bears have learnt to fish since then. Give a bear a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a bear how to fish. But if you have any other questions, I may have some answers.
What do you know about these creatures?
They showed up a few weeks ago, right after that ugly hag came to visit the Leshy. It's easy to stay away from them, but they're messing with some of my plans.
An ugly hag?
A strange woman came to visit the Leshy. She had the most disheveled hair I've ever seen, and her breasts were all dried out, touching the ground. They talked for a bit, but I didn't hear anything. I was munching on some sweet chicken bones, and the crackling and crunching was deafening. Any other questions? I may have some answers.
You like chickens?
Oh yes, I love them. If only those peasants hadn't started barricading their village. All that trouble for some wild creatures. Any other questions? I may have some answers.
That's enough chatting. I have something important to do.
Oh? What could be more important than the fabled Kuma Lisa?
I need to go now. I promised I'd find the Leshy. If you're not helping, then stay out of my way.
See you later, blacksmith. I'm sure we'll meet again.
A stone oven sits here. Old. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey, Mujik, come have a sip. I've got plenty.
Hey, haven't we met before?
Maybe, maybe not. What difference does it make? Let's pass some jolly good time.
And what are you drinking there?
Tika! You never say no to that.
Good luck.
That's the spirit. Cheers!
Something seems to be growing inside these pods. There's a gooey substance inside them and movement. Something's squirming in the goo. Is it growing? It looks like it's about to...
You intrigue me, blacksmith. Why are you interested in this?
Helping those in need is important. I could use your wisdom in all this.
My wisdom? Tell me, what did you find in the camp?
More evil creatures. There's something very unholy happening around these parts.
Who sent you here to snoop? Was it that awful hag that got the Leshy all riled up?
The woodsman asked for my help.
Oh, right. I remember. It must not have seemed very important when you told me. I thought that same witchy woman sent you too. I can see that's not the case. Well, we might meet again, blacksmith. And maybe you can help me next time. Who wouldn't want to help the wondrous fox?
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven. A stone oven sits. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest.
This is the road back home.
Polodnitsa has found love. Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm? A magic item, if you have on you, for a small price, I can make it too. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one. Here you go. Take them.
You are back. You need some rest, Ivan? Surely you didn't come with the Tsar's request again.
I have done all that you asked.
Tell me, blacksmith, what did you do for each of the things I asked of you?
In the heated farms, I helped romance start. Polovik now holds Polodnitsa's heart. Bodnik has his peace, resting through the day. I drove away the priest. He is far away. Morosko is happy. He is newly wed. His heart is now warm, and likewise his bed.
Though your methods may not be to my taste, you did what I asked. I am impressed you managed to return in one piece. I see you are resilient and would do anything to reach your goals. However, I will not yet accept. My people have been in great pain and need some hope. While our battle in these woods endures, I need something to raise their spirits. If your Tsar cares about our people, he will present them with a gift. A gift for them, not for myself.
You know your people best. What would make them happy?
I can only think of one gift that will suffice. Something that will give them hope each day. I will tell you what to bring, though I will not make it easy for you. Even though you're a blacksmith and this task suits you. I will need 3 cauldrons, made at the golden anvil. One made of iron that will draw out all strength from whatever is boiled in it. One made of copper that will draw out all freshness from whatever is stewed inside. One made of gold that will preserve all good luck and fate in things set inside. The Golden Anvil is a place of legend in our people's stories. It is said to lie in the frozen peaks, and great magic can be forged there. The cauldrons will allow us to cook food that brings much hope to all. One made of iron that will draw out all strength from whatever is boiled in it. One made of copper that will draw out all freshness from whatever is stewed inside. One made of gold that will preserve all good luck and fate in things set inside.
I will return soon with these gifts.
Go, Ivan. Return with the cauldrons, and we will talk more.
Maria wants some gifts for her people. Will Ivan give up?
barely feel my face. This altar is dedicated to... The altar accepted my offering. Ooh. Ah, I could use this. The altar is quietly humming.
Kind stranger, spare some kopecks.
You'll just drink them. I'm not giving you a single kopeck.
Me? Drunk? How dare you? I'll forgive you if you spare a few kopecks.
Can you promise me you'll go home if I give you money?
I have to go home with money. My wife is expecting me. I was supposed to find a job in town, but the times are bad. Nobody needs a stable hand.
I'll give you the kopecks, but take them to your family.
Blessings to you. I'll be heading home after a quick stop.
Greetings, stranger. Have you got a minute to spare? By chance, have you seen my husband on your way here?
He got himself drunk and passed out in front of a big rock.
Drunk again? Oh, I am going to teach him a lesson.
Stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf. Licking its wounds. Broken leg, heavy bleeding. This does not look good for you, little one. This should at least stop the bleeding. I have to be on my way now. savages. It brings me shame to be their brother. The Elder demands fresh meat, so they kill every living creature they find. When will my kin return to their old ways? Who are you? I am an outcast among my people. They have lost their way, so I wander alone. I do not pillage, nor kill the innocent. I collect and trade precious rocks for food from herdsmen. I wish something would change for my people.
Do you know where I can find the golden anvil?
Yes, our elder is guarding its entrance. He knows people come looking for it, and is ready to feast on any foolish traveler. He just uses my kin as weapons. I wish something would change for my people.
Who is this elder?
He is the oldest of our kind, so all my brothers listen to him. Locked in ice, he only sees what's next to him and no longer thinks about the changing world. He is driven by greed and hunger, and my kin follow him blindly. I wish something would change for my people.
How can I help you? I'm listening.
The Elder. If he is gone, my people will be free of him, and maybe we can go back to the old ways. Animals are enough. No need to hunt humans. Would you try to kill him? It would set my people on a better path.
I will think about it.
Dispose of that tyrant, and I will share my ore with you for kopecks. You have my word, blacksmith. May the winds guide you.
Seems quite animated.
Show yourself, creature!
The pond is now quiet.
reached my home. Tell me, do you seek the golden anvil as well?
With your permission, I would like to use it.
To forge what, might I ask?
I was sent to forge some cauldrons.
Ha! Cauldrons! An uncommon task for an enchanted anvil. What use have you of cauldrons?
For Maria Marevna.
To keep her army fed while they fight my clan? Never.
Golden anvil. I must make haste and craft the cauldrons. The easiest to forge is difficult still. Please don't break. Svarog Almighty, guide my hand. A tough task, finally complete.
Ivan made lots of choices in his... Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Tell me, dear Blacks. A magic item. How many do you want, my dear Ivan? I can make many, or I can make one.
You are back, I see. You do not seem to give up easily. Very well. Let me see those cauldrons.
Here you go. This'll make your men stronger.
Thank you, blacksmith.
Here, this'll clear your men's minds.
Thank you, Ivan.
This might bring some luck.
Thank you. I'm impressed. You did what many thought impossible. It warms my heart to see such determination. Know that these cauldrons will help us. I still cannot marry your Tsar.
You and the Tsar, you're just toying with me.
I'm sorry, I really am. I was not trying to hurt you. When you first arrived, I just wanted to drive you away. When you returned, I just thought you got lucky once. So I sent you away again on a more difficult task, thinking that you'd give up. But here you are again. Nothing seems to stop you. Yet still, I cannot leave this forest. I have been hunting and fighting Koshchei for so long, and I cannot stop now. He has killed my family and many of my people.
He must pay for his sins. I will find him and bring him to you.
Blacksmith, if you want to take on another impossible task, I won't stop you. But I will not ask it of you myself. If you do decide to go and find Koshchei, I would very much love to have my father's crown back. I hate knowing it is worn by such a vile creature.
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can Ivan face Koshchei?
This is creepy.
We meet once again, ruthless blacksmith. My champion. Finally, a worthy man to face the dreaded Koshchei. It's been too long, but I'll get the revenge I've been waiting for. Oh, how I shall cherish his defeat.
What's this about? You know Koshchei?
Yes, I have known Koshchei for centuries. Ever since he was merely a mortal. He was a prince back then. Tall, beautiful, strong. He's lost his beauty since then, and now he calls himself Koshchei the Deathless.
I heard he cannot be killed.
Indeed, he cannot. He was close to dying, but his soul is now hidden inside an egg. The egg is inside a duck. The duck is inside a hare. The hare nests inside a hollow log. The log floats in a pond. The pond is in the middle of a forest. The forest is on an island in the middle of the sea, but no one knows how to get there.
You said he was a prince.
Yes, he was the prince of the biggest kingdom that existed. But once he became undead, people rose against him. A great battle was fought. Deadly swords and powerful magic. It all ended in ruin. And the ground you stand on, it was soaked in blood and is now haunted by those that died back then.
Where was his kingdom?
This forest that we stand in, it once held the seat of power. Maria Marevna's lands, great cities were there, with cheerful people. Your own Tsardom. All three united in a single grand kingdom, ruled by Koshchei. In time, the old kingdom was forgotten.
What about Maria's kingdom? Why did Koshchei attack that?
Those lands were once Koshchei's. After the old battle, they were ruined. Maria's great-grandfather rebuilt part of the old kingdom and made it grand again. But since then, Koshchei has sought to destroy what is no longer his, and drove spirits from this forest against Maria's lands. A short time ago, he succeeded. He killed Maria's father and destroyed most of her people. Good. Then we can focus on him. And with your help, he'll lose his freedom.
You speak of revenge. What happened?
Oh, what he did to me, I can never forgive. But it's a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I always make time for stories.
A long time ago, when Koshchei was alive, he was a prince. And I was his lover, if you can believe that.
You, the lover of a prince?
Don't you mind how I look now? Centuries ago, I was the most beautiful woman in that kingdom. For a while, it was all wine and roses. He even left me bearing a child, and I was to be his queen. Until I caught him with another woman.
Who was she?
Baba Yaga, the powerful witch. She was disguised as a lovely young maiden and seduced him.
What happened to the baby?
I lost the baby. I lost it when I went into a rage. A rage caused by that horrible man.
What did you do after that?
I was the one to put an end to his life. As payback for making me lose my baby. But Baba Yaga, she was quite fond of him, and made a great spell on him, turning him immortal. She regrets it to this day. But she is the one responsible. I couldn't stand what happened, so I killed myself to become this abomination and avenge my child. I've been waiting centuries to finally get my revenge on him. And here you are, the champion, to see my plan through.
Oh, you've had so much hate festering inside you this whole time. No wonder you want to get revenge.
Of course, my champion. Let us plan Koshchei's demise.
What are you talking about? I'm not your champion.
Oh, you don't understand. Last time we met was just a test. I needed to see what you were made of. I was just making sure you had what it takes to avenge me. You didn't think twice before sacrificing that innocent soldier. It showed me you were willing to kill to accomplish your task. You're the perfect man to take on Koshchei. But you'll need my help doing it.
How do I find him? I will help you, but I also need to take Maria Marevna's crown back.
That might be harder than you bargained for, blacksmith. He won't part with the crown willingly. You need to imprison him, or else he'll get up again, and again, and again. But there's a way around this, and I can teach you.
It's about time someone put an end to Koshchei.
Your sacrifice would be noble, blacksmith, but ultimately pointless. You'll need my help if you're to imprison Koshchei. But know that you cannot kill him. He's called Koshchei the Deathless after all. First, you need to destroy his body. It will be harder than you think.
What must I do to destroy it?
Koshchei draws strength from his swords. First, make sure there are no swords for him to draw strength from. Then destroy what's left of his body. After you destroy his body, you need to imprison his soul, or what's still left of it. Find his bone chest, and lock it while he's inside.
What is a bone chest?
It's a chest that nobody else knows of. When his body is destroyed, he goes back into that chest to regenerate it. You should search for the bone chest before confronting him. You'll quickly need to seal the box in chains and put a steel lock on it. He'll still be alive, but he'll be forever trapped inside the chest. Unless someone is stupid enough to open it.
How can I find the chest? Where should I start looking?
It is close by, inside this forest. You'll know it when you find it. I'll be keeping an eye on you, blacksmith.
Stone oven sits here. Old. There's a freshly baked loaf.
An altar, all scratched and... What's that mocking laugh in the distance? The altar is silent now.
Have you come here seeking death? Or are you just another clueless fool that has stumbled where he shouldn't have? It matters not. Your death will taste just as sweet to me.
There's no need for blood to be spilled. I'm only here to return the crown to Maria Morevna. Give it to me, and I'll leave you alone.
No, the kingdom is rightfully mine. Prepare to face my wrath. How are you here? I'm too weak to fight you again. Have some mercy on me.
You never had any mercy for your victims. You deserve to be locked away forever.
At least they are dead. Think of what you're about to do to me. Can you even imagine such a torture? Have mercy.
You don't deserve freedom for what you did. Hand over the crown, and then stay locked away forever. That should be strong enough. I can't leave until my work here is done.
Ivan made lots of...
This is the road back home.
An absolutely gorgeous day, blacksmith. I need someone for a tough job. Someone willing to use his strength to solve some important problems. Thought so. You don't look determined enough. Maybe if you be more aggressive. I need someone for a tough...
Tough? You see this old stump here? It's from surviving Lady Bad Luck herself. There are few things that I deem tougher than that, so why don't you try me?
Oh, yeah, good. Good. Come work with me and believe me, you'll make a lot of money. Now, listen closely. I've been making deals all my life. I give to everybody. When they call out, I give. And you know what? When I need something from them 2 years, 3 years later, I call for them. They are there for me, all except a few.
All this sounds like some crooked business to me.
I don't make deals for the money, blacksmith. I've got enough, much more than I'll ever need. I do it to do it. And I want to be a fair trader. I want to be a firm and fair trader. I have a Bible near my bed. Listen, all I want you to do is to help me deliver a message and return with some kopecks. There's a certain someone in the village that passed away before getting the chance to return the favor. Oh, sad. Very, very sad. Surprisingly, Vasilia's still around. With a little less soul, but as stubborn as ever.
So you want to take money from the dead? Have you no respect for them?
Do you mind if I sit back a little? Because your breath is very bad. Thank you. Not a fan of winning, are you? But you will return. I know you will. You don't really want to be a loser.
I'm sorry, herdsman. I really am.
My spade is a...
Ivan, my dear boy, what's wrong? Why, you look so restless. You stress yourself too much, dear. It's not good.
Yes, it's not good if I want to find myself a wife. I know.
It's not good for your health. Sometimes you have to take life easy. Here from the finest plums. One sip, and it will calm your heart.
I could never refuse your troika. Thank you, Baba.
Travel well, my boy.
Changed your mind, have you? Decided to win bigly?
All right, I accept your little errand.
Ooh, that's great. I knew it. I know a winner when I see one. And you, blacksmith, are nothing short of it. Now, find Vasily and get my money back. My 200 kopecks. I will be waiting.
Being dead is so boring. I never believed my aunt when she said, "You'll have time to rest when you're dead." And now look at me. Ugh, nothing else to do but rest.
How did you die anyway?
You'd think I remember something like that? No? Well, I don't. Do you remember how you were born? Yeah, thought so. All I remember was a dark place and wet and cold and a worm nibbling on my finger. Now it's just boredom. Ugh, nothing else to do but rest.
Why are you still here? Why not go into the light?
Why don't you go into the light? Ugh, nothing else to do but rest.
I heard you have some unfinished business. You owe some money to a certain powerful man? It's only right to pay back any debts you have. Maybe that's what's keeping you here.
So, what if I want to keep staying here? Anyway, it makes no difference. I don't have any money on me. You know what people say. You go to the grave empty-handed. Well, unless you count the money people place in a dead man's palm. He's supposed to use it to pay his way to the other world. But I didn't get that, did I? Or I did, and someone stole it. All I know is when I woke up in the dark was that instead of money in my palms, I had worms. Worms! So no, I don't have the money. Unless you count my old buried stash of gold. So, are you interested in a dead man's chest?
What belongs to the dead should stay buried. I'll find another way to pay your debts.
Oh? Why waste my time then, eh? I've got places to go, people to see. Do you think I have an eternity ahead of me? Begone!
Do you have my money?
Here you go.
Terrific, terrific. You're ready for your next job. Great. Let me tell you who to look for. Terrible, terrible woman. She's always smiling and thinks herself clever with her riddles and word puzzles. She won't be smiling when she sees you, though. Life's full of tricksters who think they can do anything with you. Sometimes you just have to grab them by the purse. Find her and bring back my money. She owes me 300 kopecks.
Take care.
the village blacksmith. I am the village Riddler.
Are you from this village? I don't remember anything about a Riddler.
Then I have no village anymore.
Oh, you must be from Oakvale. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. If you want to, you could be our village Riddler.
Hooray! I'm the village Riddler again. Care for a test of wits?
Right now, I care for a debt. Your debt.
Oh, I see now. The greedy bad men sent you to fetch his money. Fine. Solve my riddle, and you get the kopecks.
Deal.
A blacksmith visits a riddler to collect a debt. The riddler reveals 2 satchels. One with kopecks and one with nails. This riddler, however, she hides 2 people inside her head, but has only 1 pair of lips. These 2 are friends. One always tells the truth, the other one always lies, and we never know who controls the lips. The blacksmith is allowed to ask 1 question and 1 question alone. He desperately needs to collect that debt, but he does not want to take any chances. What does the blacksmith ask?
Which satchel would you not give me if I asked for the nails?
The one in my right hand, the riddler says. And which satchel does he choose?
I choose the one in your left hand.
Clever boy! You get the kopecks. May your day be just like any other day.
Do you have the Riddler's money?
Here you go.
Good, good. I already have another job for you. Your next target might not be very cooperative. So, my advice, when somebody challenges you, fight back. Be brutal, be tough. Beautiful. This guy from Oakvale, who wears a green hat, he should be around here somewhere. He keeps delaying his payment over and over again. I can't wait that long. I need to buy now, before the prices go up. He only owes me 80 kopecks, but money is money.
Lucky to leave that place with our lives. I hope those who stayed behind are safe. Can anyone tell me what happened there? It all started a few weeks ago, when some deformed creatures started attacking the village. The forest animals used to stay away, but now they were entering the village and chasing our children. We started building fences and fortifications to keep them away, but it didn't help. They started coming in greater numbers. The more trees we cut, the more creatures came. I wish someone would set fire to that damned leshy. You know, cutting trees angers the spirits of the forest. But the spirits of the forest did not do their job. We gave our share. We made offerings. And still that damned Leshy sent those creatures to our village.
What can you tell me about those creatures?
They're unlike anything we've seen before. Rancid creatures, foaming at the mouth, no fear in their eyes. The Leshy chains them with his evil magic.
Are you sure the Leshy is behind this?
Who else could it be? He's the spirit of the forest, and the forest listens to him. Spirits are to be feared and avoided, not befriended.
What do you mean?
The woodsman, of course. He keeps talking about how the Leshy is his friend. He's always there, talking to him, trading with him, doing who knows what with that creature. I'm sure this whole thing is their fault.
I had other questions.
Okay, maybe you can help us.
You said someone stayed behind?
Yes, some of our stronger men stayed to fight. The miller rallied them and made them work together. He said we can't just leave our homes to be destroyed. I hope they're still alive. God knows they've got plenty of weapons, but these creatures, they crawl back up before you can even catch your breath. An ungodly sight.
So what will you do now?
We can't go back, not until the miller and his militia send word to us. If they manage to push those beasts back, then we'll join them and start rebuilding Oakvale.
I don't know what's happening with Leshy. The woodsman is certain of his innocence. Whatever it is, it's something evil. And evil should not be left to fester. I'll go to your village and try to help.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith. With such evil in the world, something must be done. We'll be waiting for your return, blacksmith. Our hopes lie with you.
You're back. Did you find him? Is he all right?
I'm sorry, but all signs are pointing to Leshy losing his mind.
His mind?
He sent his creatures toward Oakvale. Lots of people are running for their lives. I don't think there's any good left in him.
Did you really talk to him? Don't believe the villagers. They always tell lies about him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find him at his home, but I don't think talking to him will change anything.
Please do it. I beg you give him another chance. He's not himself. There's something we're not seeing. I can't leave him like that. He's the only friend I have. Wouldn't you try anything to save a friend?
The village and its people are my priority. If I happen to encounter Leshy, I promise I'll first try to reason with him.
I appreciate that, Ivan. Others wouldn't even blink before dealing with this in a more brutal way.
Hello, sir. Are you having a good day? Can I help you with anything?
You probably forgot, but you missed the due date for your debt. I came here to remind you.
Oh, I almost forgot. But you see, I have the money. It's just that it's home right now. I was outside my house doing some gardening when the monsters came. And I thought about going inside to take some money, but I had to run. I had to. Better alive and poor than dead and rich, right? As soon as I can return to the village, I'll return all the money.
That must be really hard for you. I'll cover a part of your debt, and as soon as you get back some money, you pay the rest. Deal?
Oh, that is so kind of you. I promise I'll pay you back every kopeck just as soon as I get my money back from the village.
Travel well, my boy.
Do you have my beautiful money? I need to buy more stocks. Wheat, grain, barley.
Here you go.
Brilliant. Just brilliant work. Now, are you ready for a bigger challenge? We can be great together. Just great. Grand. Like I say, if you're gonna be thinking, you may as well think big. The point is that you can't be too greedy. There's this guy that I used to call a winner, until one day he decided to just vanish. But he didn't vanish alone, you see. He went off with my money, the entire stash. My whole life is about winning. I don't lose often. I almost never lose. Even when I lose, I win. And I need you to make it stay that way. So find him and my money, my 1,000 kopecks. He took it somewhere into the swamp. And I can't go into that swamp. No. Filthy and stinky. Not a good place for me. A very, very bad place.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Everything is so wet here. An altar, all scratched and cracked. Oh, the altar is silent now. A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. I believe you have something that is not yours. You should return the money to its rightful owner.
Money? You no say that bad word. Money bad. I go away from money. You go away from me.
Calm down. No need to get angry, please.
Angry because bad man. Bad man, bad.
If you say money is bad, then why did you steal it?
I say no bad word. Ah, ah.
A stone oven sits. The oven slightly trembles. It